Hello， 那大家晚安，我是阿凯。哎呀，178呢？178今天怎么那么早啊？今天放假啊？今天要继续玩地平线2西域禁地，而且就诚如标题所说，今天有更新。先进游戏啊！哇，它更新完下午我有进去看一下。它更新第一个是更新那个 New Game 加，没错，就是所谓的2周目。但是我第一轮都还没破关，所以应该是不能玩。但是它还有其他的更新，就是它可以套用外观。像我现在穿的这一件，其实不是卡尔加的，它可以套用，它按三角形可以套用，所以你可以选一套你喜欢的，然后就把它套用它的外观。我是用这个啦，卡尔加华丽服装，所以我现在是穿诺拉勇者，但是我套用这个外观，所以我看起来就像是卡尔加。我现在在哪里啊？自毛地，这边有2个支线呢。剩下呢？好像再解个支线啊。这边2个支线，这2个支线解，我们再去那个法罗之墓。而且它还有一个更新啊，但是它是 PS5 限定的。就是用效能模式，画面变好了。我自己玩起来是画面是有比较清楚一点。但是你那个实况应该看不到。好了，我先解个支线，这边有2个支线，先再解一个。对啊，今天跟家又有新的武器了，就让你慢慢玩啊。索可拉，这人好像认识啊。然后就解你的。
Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. I hear you fixed the wound and stopped the war within our clan.
I was just lucky your commander was willing to listen.
Wasn't luck that took down the bulwark or fought off Regala. What's next? Saving the world?
有他效能模式人的那个都比较细。
Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Corey?
I did. He's doing well. He's playing music.
好像有差，真的有差。
Music? Yeah, I can see that.
虽然战斗的时候就没差了，战斗那么混乱，应该没人在意。
I never thanked you. You did right by him.
So did you.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Corey for a long time.
就说今天的消息 ，FF16 明年夏天才会出。
If you could let him know, I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
但在此之前，可以先玩那个恶灵古堡石。
I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
这是新差事金属之声啊，先把它这解掉。差事应该比较简单。这怎么那么远？陈安安呢？好，粽子节快乐！对了，今天是端午节，完全没有感觉。走，我先把他的差事解。你怎么会跑去那里那么远？啊，去白鸽是不是可以看一下枯萎病有没有治好啊？
So, are you there?
像这是恶灵古堡4重置版，今年3月要出，不知道要改了什么。
It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
真的好了呢，都被绿色的了。
The Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First plain song.
Hail, my
Next, the world.
Not in the mood.
对啊，先去找那个人，
friend. Greetings.
科瑞，
The wind has carried you
Carry.
far.
科瑞的，在哪里啊？它上面的样子。佣兵不能删吧？佣兵才是最好玩的，佣兵不要删。
The songs bring comfort.
但是我说的佣兵是以前世代那个佣兵，好不好？不是现在那个什么对抗啊，那个就那个就算了。
Early forager. I wonder.
Aloy, you've returned. I hear you've been making quite the
哦，去找他
impression
弟
on the
弟啊，我想起来了。
Clanlands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the
之
grove
前
from
可以看那
Radama.
个
I didn't do
艾
it
希莉
alone.
的高清内裤
The
啊，
humble words of a
这样
true
不好吗？
warrior.
虽然我觉得他可能会改掉，
Your sister sent me.
如果他穿裤子就糟糕
Her
了。
squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Corey.
这样我就没有拿狙击枪的动力了。
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the metal
没
weaver.
时间呢，
They
今天
might
星期
have
六
some
啊
new。piece you can use.
Right.
今天端午节不要放假的星期六啊，今天星期五而已，不要吓我。
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that
哎，
machine.
晚安。
It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one
我享受
has
怎么
been
多开了一
troubling some
天。
villages southwest of here. You be
这样就
doing
亏
me
本了。
and playing
星
song
期
a
六我要
favor
休
by
息。
getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tanakh cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have
对
you.
啊，不要随便少一天假期啊。虽然我每
Tell me
天都
more
是假
about
期，
this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one.
这个
Looks
长腿
different
兽特
too.
别难搞。
Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call
不要
reinforcements
看我这样子
faster
会
than you
很
can
忙，
draw
好
your
不好？要
bow.
玩游戏。
Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there,
哎，这长腿兽它都不一样，
I appreciate
会有
that.
怎么不一样？会
I'll
不会
head
遇到比较
southwest
强
to
的
see if
怪
I？can pick up a trail.
在那里，找个萤火传过去。
here I come.
.哎，不过我看 PTT 有人更新之后，它的存档坏掉，还好我的没有坏掉。如果我的这个存档坏掉，我应该不玩了吧？崩溃。我应该玩50-60小时了吧？哎，5-6小时的进度不见呢，而且你都还没破关，如果破关就算了。 如果是破关的，然后想要回味，然后结果存档不见，那
Useful
就
for
算了，
making dyes.
我重玩。但是我都还没破关，玩一半，然后结果存档消失，这样真的很干。
Jax is in trouble.
这边要变没有问题。
Hey, Lord! Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
我新武器没有，哇！哇塞，感觉就是不要让敌人射那个东西，也还好。 哦，好像有哦，来，走啦！叫他跌倒了。哎，真的画面变清楚很多啊！我用效能模式，画面变清楚了。 他说我有 PS 加有备份，云端备份，
Your skill with the bow never ceases to amaze.
你就有所不知啦。
But we better get back to the task at hand.
PS5 的存档都是一整坨备份的，它如果坏掉就是整个坏掉了。因为它现在不是上传下载，它是用同步的，所以如果你的那个主机里面的比较新。 然后你就按到同步就死定了。
Thank you for the assistance. Let's have a word.
你要先去把同步关掉。但是他设的陷阱。
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
绿色跨越的时候才同步，你可能没有听懂我的意思，就是说你想要，它这一次没有上传下载的功能，你要去把它关掉，但是关掉之后它就不会自动上传下载，你要每次都要手动上传下载。
I may be old, but my eyesight's still spry. You're going the wrong way. Longleg hasn't moved yet. We can still pick up its trail.
Right.
走这边。
Looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it.
啊，爬上去。这怎么没有可以爬的地方？
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the
就
wilds.
这样一直跳上去啊！
As
超
far
级
away
危险
from plain song as possible.
What changed?
真的上
I
来
saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan.
Frost averted.
上水兽是那个吗？听不哦，意思说这只有同步功能啊，就这样子而已啊，它没有上传下载功能。 他就是看哪一个比较新就同步过去。所以如果你进游戏之后发现你的存档坏掉，但是那时候你的主机的存档可能已经更新了，然后他会判定那个主机存档是比较新，就把它盖到那个云端。所以如果你一时不查的时候盖过去，射不到，拖他。
Long leg's still nearby. If we want that part for Foray, we better get moving.
Right.
啊，长腿兽人跑掉了，那一只吧。哦，错错了。对啊，178讲的是这样，真的啊。对啊，这是同步功能，我觉得不好用啊。我觉得 PS4 的不干，因为 PS 它是会自动上，但是你想要手，你不用，但是你那个想要手动下载的时候是可以手动下载。它这支持有一个同步功能。如果你想要手动下载，把同步功能关掉，好吵啊！敌人好多。但是你同步功能关掉之后，它就不会自动上手，所以每次玩都要手动上手这样子。可以关，可以关。但是关了你就会忘记手动上手了。这都不是重点，重点是它档案不要那么快掉。它你这样更新，然后更新到那个档案坏掉，那个应该是那个游戏吧？因为存档坏掉这档是很少见的。存档坏掉，通常都是游戏的问题，而不是主机的问题。哎呦！哇，射灵！还有一只，
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
也是说我买的这一把高进阶爆破标枪，这攻击力好高啊，但是消耗好多啊，爆破高9个。然后还要易爆你2个。
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
好了，走吧。 所以有时候不是自己的问题，然后因为更新，然后存档坏掉，真的有很干。如果你自己耍残删掉就算了。虽然也不是没有干过这档事，但是我没有删过存档。我是有一次那个想要玩一个游戏，然后想要更新它，结果按到删除，害我花了2个小时下载。好，走吧，要回去了。科瑞在哪里啊？哦，那么远。好，更新完画面有差、啊，变得清楚多了。现在还看不出有什么 bug。因为有可能他在很远的画面偷画面看不出来而已，不然近看变得细致很多，本来就不错了。这就是 PS5 主机的威力。是说明年不知道可不可以买到，明年，因为我记得显卡的价格不是慢慢回去了吗？不然要怎么玩20古堡4，对不对？我是觉得明年年底应该就有机会了。不是明年年底啊，今年年底啊，也就是那个圣诞节的时候。当然支持欧美啊，当然不是我们。
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found
Jax did.
that old man?
今年年底就2年了，明年上半年就超过2年半。
So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right
Want to
in.
improve your next hunt? Let's trade.
Hey, Lord, let us see your handiwork.
PS5 Pro 应该
I think it's
应
good
该
to
不会那
go.
么早出，我猜至少再2年了。因为他现在 PS5 想买的都买不到，他不可能再出一个 PS5 Pro， 因为出了 PS5 Pro， 他就不会，现在就不会开始买 PS5 了，因为继续等。所以它要变成盲人乐器式的，盲人乐师。
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
Sony 一定会
That
趁
may be,
那个
but you
主
should
机还
at
可以
least
卖的
take
时候
this.
尽量卖，
You deserve it.
May the wings
除
of
非
the
它卖
ten
不动了
hearten
才
your
会开
step.
始出 PS5 Pro。哦，闪人，来主线了吧？看一下，主线不知道多长，还是还有其他任务吗？普罗米修斯之子的资料，这我什么时候拿到了？ 好像是那个打叛军营地拿到的，是不是？好，那我回去一下好了，都叫我回去了。而且说真的，尽早买到 PS5 比较好啦，因为它都可以玩 PS4 的游戏，你旧的游戏也是可以玩，而且体验又比较好。现在就是问题就是买不到而已，买不到原价的，不然有人问的话，一律说买。
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
哎呦
Okay, the focus I got
加
from
密
the
的
Sons of
focus
Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
又是赛伦斯，
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to
这
you.
个就跟法罗一样
Oh,
奇
you're
怪
not
啊！
surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
他说我不知就里，
What
不
I
要插手。
understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm scared.
那真是好
What
办
will
法
I。do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the
对，要
fog
买就是
of
买原价的
ignorance.
啊，
Ow!
不然就是礼包也要那个不要包那么多，
One
那
of
可
these
能包一
days,
片或2片
I'm gonna
游戏，
shut
我
that arrogant
个
mouth
人
of
也是可以
his
接受的。但是
permanently.
那个游戏，
But first, I have to figure
就
out
刚好
why
你要
he's
玩的。
doing what he's doing.
不然很多都嘛是乱包，包了一大堆用不到的东西，然后价格又比较高。这是谁的？
Aloy, may we speak?
左握说话。
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
为什么不回答说轨迹还没有 PS5 Only 干嘛买哦？很简单啊，因为游戏不是只有轨迹可以玩而已啊。
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling. To know that the seeds I carry in this
可以有比
pouch
较好的体
came
验
in
去玩
turn
其他
from the
游戏，为
seeds
什么
saved
不
for
要呢？
Demeter in the old world.
那就又
Gives
回
me
到
hope that the
本来的
cycle
论
of
点，
life will prevail now, just as it
黄
did
牛价跟
before.
大礼包就是太贵了。
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I should go.
Back to studying it is.
获得乌鲁塔看守人是道具吗？看守人没有很漂亮啊，可以套用外观啊。我套用之后我就变了。 那是能力还是本来你穿的那一件？我觉得套用外观还不错，因为你可以穿比较好看的，至少是自己喜欢的服装。像我这一定要穿这个。我们有个新任务，看一下是什么，不知道要不要接。
We may see peace sooner than expected.
Hello.
I'm hopeful.
好了。
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western
西海岸
coast.
外面
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They
再做一
said
个
they
支线
came
好
from
了，这做
across
再
the
去
great
主线。
ocean. I was hoping
结果
that
支线越
Tanakh
做越
knew more
多，
about
主线
them.
都忘记做。
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal.
啊，思思，你要干嘛？
If you have a moment to spare.
哎，还有其他，先问一下。
Found anything
寒暄一
interesting
下。
during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tanakh have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tanakh do to relax?
他们没有休闲活
to
动，
take a break from training.
We play strike.
若是机械
Your
出击。
Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
啊，你的私人要求是什么？
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
做小新手背，换
Yes.
痛。
Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research
他们的
lab.
旧日实验室
I
哪
am
里啊
not？as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep
这
an
个
eye
不知道
on that
可不可以
place.
做，不然我帮他做一
We
下
were。lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you
Bon
need for that
Zenith.
new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
失而复得，在哪里啊？啊，这哪一个呢？要去做一下啦，那么近。发现这个是可以拉。哦
The，room. What for?
加些小玩意儿。
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it,
Oh,
it'll have everything it needs.
这进不去。
Except personality. So I'm going to sneak in my own mark.
对，这是医生做的那个小房间。
Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
诶，那这个怎么进去？挤进去啊？这进不去啊？哦，这边还有路，没有，这边就出来了。哎，所以那个房间进不去。哦，撬开啊！怎么可以开一半而已？啊，没有，它可以用拉的。
Spellcaster won't work on that.
可以啦，可以啦。哎，不行。就是小东西而已。好了，我们帮那个寇塔罗那个做一条手背。做完之后，我们再去那个主线。
Thought those looked like snow clouds.
这个吧。这做完真的要去主线了。
The Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Catallo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I should let him know I'm around.
呼唤寇塔罗。
Hey, Catallo. I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
PS5 限定啊。
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
要爬山了，而且拜欧斯重置版已经压日期，卡普通最近比较会压日期。
You okay?
如果他说什么夏天限定啊，那个都不准。虽然他压日期也不一定准，也是有可能延期的，但至少已经有底了。
We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Plasma ammo's it. Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
干掉他们。拖着喝爆了。小米，把它拆起来。刚才按错。
More deadly than the normal one.
3倍搭建。你那边还有？别跑！
Don't get in the way of our mission. Use acid on it.
不要过来！不要飞起来啊！
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Alright, 好，我们进去了。
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
哎，我们该不会要打这个啊？有打过吗？应该说有这种机器啊，那么大只。
Enemies up ahead.
哎，有吗？你是破坏者。 前面孩子，
It's dangerous even with missing parts. Move it! Honor is everything.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
"敌人，射他！
Fight with honor!
星人，你干嘛？
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of the pods.
Breathe.
该控制台那里了。好，来，寻找储存点。这个写数字呢，加1/4。这个吗
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
是鬼妹。哎呦，真的来啦！电，戳他！
Hit it there again!
卡住了！好了，我觉得还是要用算了。你看张宇，对，卡住了，好。 还会躲啊！戳死你！
Busyness might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second
标签
floor.
杆还好吧？电光炸弹跟金属骨而已。
I'm right behind you.
像这个进阶爆破标枪就很贵， 要易爆你跟爆破高，这个不太常用，不敢乱用哎。因为用了就要花钱买零件了，不然就是拆敌人。在这里吗？啊，我迷路了，这边要走回去了。啊，这里。哦，这要走回去了。
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
这个。
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
他刚刚说通风口在哪里？
Components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there.
有啊，里面有吗？嘿。远风零件。
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo. Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
啊，回家啦！是我要自己出去还是传出去啊？感觉传出去比较快。人省一下了。 没有钱，这次钱还花蛮凶的。我都没有买那个资源零件，我都是升级而已，就已经快花光了。都要去卖那个古代遗物，虽然它也是设计你要卖古代遗物啊，但是有些他说可以卖，其实那有些是可以换东西的，所以那个不一定准。有点扣塔罗要做，那几架？扣塔罗要做那个手背应该没那么快吧？聆听一下。
I see you, champion.
好，听一下，听一下。
I hear we have you to thank for healing the wound in the sand. My people are in your debt.
How's the commander?
Distracted, beset by new problems.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
移动行囊，我觉得，指挥官的重担。移动行囊，我反而觉得还好，因为我都会稍微走一下，走到这个萤火再传送，是免费的啊。因为它的点，这次点其实还算蛮多的。那有时候就是懒惰，连2步路都不走，那就会用传送的，就花一下那个50块钱。那这次是没有黄金传送的，黄金移动行囊。偶尔我也会啦，就连那个在隔壁2步而已，我就懒得走，直接传送。
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
但是要省的话，就在这里做啊，在这里做弹药，省一点点，是有差啊，我觉得有差。尤其是这个高级的，这省了30% 的那个资源。扣塔罗
Yes.
Yes， 你的新手背还没做好。
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I should leave.
Proceed with caution.
不晓得2中午有没有？对啊，不知道啊。失而复得要等他做完手背。好啦，那来主线吧。先上厕所啊。
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted. Layers pop up.
好了，我先上个厕所。接下来啊，主线呢、这个还没，这个超远的，虽然我已经过去过了，我们冲过去吧，在这里休息。 在这里。好啦，等我一下。 好了，我回来了。先改成白天，不然晚上暗蒙蒙看到无。 好，走吧，主线，一路走过去。先来打这个，应该不用打，冲撞者已经打到不想再打，我们路过就好了。但是有一些敌人我还是打得不太行，不常打的就没有什么那个，没有什么还没找到好打的方式的。
Fire's wasted on that machine.
路过，哇，被发现！好，你过来，等一下戳他，还是他会扫我？哟，这有灯笼哎！
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere.
无人机
I should grab its data. But
哦，这个还要爬，算了，等一下来，有空我自己爬。古代地
must be
坠
the，entrance to landfall up ahead.
应该不会杀我吧？士兵2号，你好。
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying. She looks...
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
他拿电锯是不是？
It's her!
The diviner was right.
我选这边就人的名称就会写1、2、3、4啊，前面都没有写，还有点怪怪的。你的1号路人跟2号路人。
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are.
感觉没有很
A
友
living
善啊。
ancestor as Alva believes, or a threat lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
有人来了。这人又是谁？诶？
May I present our honored CEO?
CEO。
So, here she is.
总裁大人你好。
Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CEO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she alright?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Wind is bracing, I guess.
金乐旗我应该没有遇过啦，不过应该还可以吧，还可以继续讲话。
What more do you need?
都问过了，我是耍
I
你
should
们
get going.
Yes, you should.
走走走，金乐旗应该可以用这个进阶标枪来打。这不是传闻吗？
Having a good day?
伤凯。
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share it. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others
要
could
打金乐
not.
级材料，晚上
Maybe.
几率比较高，什么意思啊
If I find myself in the
出金
area.
乐级的几率比较高吗？
May the ancestors guide us.
还有这种设定啊，难怪我晚上打都觉得特别难打。原来不是只有那个视野看不太到，还真的敌人变强。
Your shoulder doing all right? Is there some?
这整个花俏，重骑兵，应该先不用买啊，没钱。虽然我还有4000多，但是没钱。
You seek. Next time I'll have something for you. Hey, you're back.
.哦，他们伤亡人数有133人。
Having a good day?
药剂师。 药水怎么没有补那个勇气浪潮呢？这边还有机械初级啊！我现在还没在玩机械初级。
Okay, off to the big pyramid.
哦，撬开，一定有装备，只要撬的都通常有装备。雷霆削切护手。
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
哎，那个削切护手没在用，因为很难用，不好操作啊，不能说难用，因为你还要接，把它接起，不然你弹药浪费蛮快的。好，走吧。远征队守则，连进私藏食物啊，然后找到文物要交给先导者，或者艾瓦或我本人，然后而且还不能接触稀有。
Hey, tour went well, I take it.
626。
Make way! Did you see that?
卖材料要赚钱哦，材料我觉得没有很好赚，还是要卖那一些古代遗物，什么古代手表那些比较好赚一点，不然机械材料我觉得还好，不然就是要卖什么挖格之星的，可是那个我又不敢卖。虽然玩到现在好像用不到，那先留着啊，钱虽然没有很多，但是还够用。
Is this easy?
同学，哇，进不去啊！也就是说我包包都升满，我真佩服我自己。
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are.
Hey.
I guess we're doing this.
会扫啊！等级48，好高啊！先插尾巴啊！大炮是不是只有一个？没有。哇，怎么那么逊？凶猛。来换一下那个我的技能。哎呦，送东西还不错啊！ 它的尾巴呢？
A word.
不是啊，我要先找它尾巴。尾巴，尾巴。哎，它尾巴不见了啊，在这里。
Come on over, you. A word.
鞭尸。
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need.
可以把雷霆人当儿子打了，还没。
Went to landfall.
这个刚刚没有用烟雾弹战术。
We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
连他的侍女都下来了，像伤风的那些人，是他怕热是不是？
Behold, the door to Thebes.
好来了。
A door like no other.
哦，西
Well,
奥
you're right
多
about
法。
that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Pharaoh.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her.
你看错了。
Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
我要潜水进去啊！寻找入口。西游怪怪的。西游是一个不爽就给人家处死的那种。
Into the water with you. Find us a
那
way.
这里也是皇帝。好，下去吧。
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that. It's huge.
岩浆啊！
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
这下面是怎样的？这建筑物的下面。 可以下去吗？嘿嘿嘿！ 行，他把我推上来了。
Rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
啊！我懂。我这时候要转了，停了。哦，所以要看准时间冲过去啊。那会不会被割死？还是有其他路，因为我游不过去啊。应该有什么可以踏的地方吧，然后一口气过去。啊不，我们那鬼，啊卡关了。他把我推走啊！哦，过不去，下面一点。让这个风进去。加速吃确定，这边高一点会比较快，应该有个地方会水流比较少，比较短的吧。看一下， 原来中间有个洞啊！看来始于突破盲点了。
Stop the turbine. Good.
不然在那边游半天，根本冲不过去。哦，这里又有了。差点被那个178骗了。
How do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him.
哦，还有少女拿来生小孩的，对不对？这个变态。
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
这边还有，这是寝室吧？
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
所以你用老照拿来自喜而死。哎，日记哎，等一下看一下日记就知道他是怎么死的。他说：“我告诉泰德是忠言还是好听话而已。”什么？他说：“我请他试着自己处身在摆脱科技虚无主义的困境的宇宙。”什么个？结果他把自己的过去连同世界整个消灭。所以这个人是受不了压力自杀的，大概吧。
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
这也是，就长这样子。
The door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
建得像个皇宫一样。布丽安娜。
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
这是那个洞啊！好了，开门了。
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
Is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
嘴炮啊，马后炮。
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
困起啊！他换衣服了。
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was.
Oh.
I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was. He is me, the renewer, greatest of the ancestors. The man who saved the world. And you understand Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
我的弓呢？
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
这我衣服换了啊？没有了，还索贝克的衣裳，我偏要换掉。哎，没办法套用外观呢，哇，太过分了。 那这件也可以升级啊。冰跟电呢？啊，不用了，就直接穿了，就穿这件上吧。这真的特别啊，有电跟那个冲击。
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
为什么你还拿重武器？
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter.
我会拍照拍下来了。
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Grant. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wondered.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
这是什么？
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
不敢讲，不然等一下这个希望踢笑就大开杀戒了。这么浮夸。
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
还有机器也在里面。
Those certainly look threatening.
这是他以前的机群啊。
Statues, the guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
啊，是真的
Get
啊
the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
有楼应该先退后才对。猎化者，厉害的。躲在这里。 这次没有劣化键。不然1代的话就是劣化键射身啊，或这样残杀。
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Hảo, 继续走。不要挡路。
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
所以有个人
She's
挂了。
gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
射掉。
His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yes, that looks like the way. Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
没错，没有说谎。这个嘞？
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
哦，到了。
What is that?
一个病床啊。
A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
走那么快，等一下被缝纫机师杀死。
An impressive setup. What is it for?
医疗座椅。先东西捡一捡啊。哦，这边有一个。泰德快没耐心了。所以泰德想要长生不老啊？难道真的会找到他？我都没想到泰德真的会动手。所以这个松浦涛是医生，然后坎雅是他的女儿，然后只要不是顺他的意的，就那个泰德就把他干掉。还有其他的吗？有人在讲话。
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer.
那我们就跟远峰一样。
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. it would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning, for us, for the Quen, and for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Farrow.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
不能调查，不行。好了，下一个地方，这是马桶是？哦，不是。
Is that a small office for a minor functionary, perhaps?
就跟你说不要挡路了，最后的审判。
You did this for him? You put like
关机键
off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
I've 看过了。要继续往下。这升温。
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San
We're getting
Francisco.
closer to the heart of this place.
A marvel.
I feel it.
Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature, just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
这个嘞，残印弩，说任何扰动都可能触碰保护程序，是吧？还是守卫，机械守卫。
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
其实我这次比较赞同直接弄破。CEO，这人怪怪。
We need to get moving.
Like you said, Aloy. Maybe there's another way in.
Hurry! Break it open!
Line's too short.
Ah! Is that a vent of some sort? Open that door!
我要先偷取回吗？先看一下还有什么资料可以看。 像应该有敌人跑出来。哎，别乱跳了。
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Omega.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead, along with his kid.
果然他们自杀了。
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
突变了，所以他这样还活着啊。
And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
对你不是本来就不是一个人。
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
然后浆果不能直接回血，
Trust
可以
me.
吧？没有，要自己按拿到不会
Are
回血。
you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Is that? 看了贵掉了。我要去看一下，他怎么了
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No
哎，
witness.
等会先顺你，不要吓我。
We have no choice. Do not have to
为什么？为什么你要射我？
We won't surrender, Outlander.
我想要去看一下他法罗长什么样子啊！不能进去、啊。要逼我！
I want you dead.
Still in this fight. run.
哪里？所以我不能看法罗啊。敌人那种。啊！怎么没有烧死？就有压死了。啊，有死就好了。那我们怎么办？这里吗？再打了，你们指挥官都死了。
I'm coming.
Much better.
换招保用。
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
没事没事，身轻如燕。
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
挂了。
He's...
你还跟我说他跟法罗合二为一啊
I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see.
海波哥好爽啊，终于摆脱他了。
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers.
看来他非常清楚他的上司的个性。
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
这意思说我们基地又多一个人。
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base.
所以那个法罗
I made a new friend.
已经变成一个怪物了。
I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
他虽然没有死，但是变成怪物。
Varl will give you a better focus.
想要去看他都不给我看。
All the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry.
结果他就把他
I'll
烧
join
了
you。back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
哦，揭开法罗的命运。
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to
对
capture
啊，他应该
Festus.
为了长生不老
Before I head to the ferry,
外表
maybe
可
I
能有
should
改
stop
变
by
了，
landfall.
然后为了维生，
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to
新
talk.
主线双
Might
子
be
宫
worth looking around the island too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play
好，可以换衣
dress
服
up.
啦。不会啊，这还可以啊。这个是升级吗？哎，可以呢，再升一阶啊！我记得这个升满好像蛮强的，攻击350，哇，已经快满了。升就对了，管他。再来呢？猎潮兽还没有，好吧，不能升。可是有可能被改造成机械兽的样子哦，也是有可能啊，因为它可能身上有什么突变，然后装了很多机器，那为了维生装了很多机器，而且都几千年了，不是大概1000年而已，所以它应该是不成人形的。好了，先离开这里。我记得刚刚跳出另一个任务吧，双子宫是主线，失而复得可以做了。等一下帮那个阿寇帮他做那个做一条新的手背。 我在上个厕所，大家等我一下吧。
Feeling better? Your shoulder doing all right? You ready for guard duty? You ready for guard duty? Your shoulder doing all right?
This wind's a force to be reckoned with.
Feeling better? You ready for guard duty?
What? Oh, yeah.
哎呦，好了，回来了，有了要被烧死的。日历者，这边有只风暴鸟，我有空再去打。我们先一解支线，双子宫是返回基地，那这个也要返回基地。好了，就直接回去吧。
Holding up.
怎么会在这里？哦，又可以聊天了。
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
啊，等一下跟盖亚讲话，应该他会谈到那个吧。
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Did you find anything out about the Sons of Prometheus?
Yeah, my contacts are looking into it, but nothing yet. Plus, I have the Vanguard checking Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case these guys are moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses, too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back, when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
但是对方可能会发
I've
现。
been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
这个跟手机一样，没用过智慧型手机的人都要学很久。
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course.
没有。
Let us know when we're
我只是
needed.
聊个天而已。我等一下先做机械手备。
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
艾娃在里面，他应该很多可以聊。
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at landfall.
昆恩先问你们的。
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
在远征
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
倒是他害的，害我们没有看到法罗的那个真面目。那波海呢？
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
所以他也不可信任。
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Oh. 还有一堆啊，远峰人。
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
还有啊。
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
环境的关系呀。
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
还有寇塔罗，而且他还有个支线，做机械手背。
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
可以测试手背。等一下，先问其他的。
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
好，现在跟别人讲话。
I have to go now.
等一下最后。
Then do not let me keep you.
帮他测试手背，不知道是要去打机器还是干嘛。贝塔还没聊天。想到了，主线是要去跟，这是返回基地了。不要，好，现在找贝塔。贝塔，哎，怎么关起来？他就走错路了。 你嚟關係？喂，開門啊！哇，他把我锁住了，所以机房下不去。
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet.
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound
So
good.
that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
好了好了，
I'm at your disposal.
来，测试你的手背。
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
来帮你测试一下。
How are we doing this?
杀个敌人。
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
要去杀悍鸟兽。
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
好，走啊！哎，有新补给品了。哦，送好多东西。这是华尔爱的小窝。
I'm quite certain that it's
I know that, but if it was big new water.
Things holding up?
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
哦，有这么远吗？为什么没办法移动？可以，然后没按到。
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. I should let him know I'm around.
我又要呼唤他了，好像在叫个小狗一样，叫了就来。
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the tremor tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet.
还卖关子。
Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
没东西啊。
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
拿出来了，不知道从哪里拿出来。这样随便一装它就可以动了，太厉害了。
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
哦，不是啊，是火兽啊，我也是星火者、剑野者，大点耳朵。哇，痛！他只用靠的。
Ammo for you! You're not the only one! Won't get the better of me!
你看他直接用靠的。
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
送什么？哦，送好几个那个零件，资源啊，不是零件。
Get this from my stash when I need it.
你的耳朵呢？你的耳朵不见了，我不是把它拆下来了，可是刚刚已经捡到了。好了，没有就算了。哦，在路上，不是，这个是那个，刚刚扣塔我送我的。好了，离开这里。再我们要去松子宫啊，先返回基地看一下要干嘛。
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Welcome back.
可是要问一下那个贝塔关在下面干嘛？
There we go. More data for the dome.
这个吗？
Excellent choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes is unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
差那么多。
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini.
之前亚瑞还说贝塔不要去。
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
你还没跟盖聊天呢。
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
准备要法罗了。
How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
贝塔，你怎么了？不要现在搞孤僻啊！难怪刚刚下去门锁起来，不知道在干嘛。
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
啊，什么？哪个爱心嘛？
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Alright, 那我要去狩猎了。
Whenever you are ready, come
come speak to me, and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
有，你有新的吗？最近在忙什么？远方人的问题也可以问啊。这不问过了，我记得问过了啊。
So how goes studying up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have, similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades, something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. I'll be going now. Okay. I'll be right here.
有个新任务了。双子告诉我们，下一次玩的时候再来做。这又是谁？艾瓦是不是
？Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kutalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
我先解别的任务。我们再聊天呢。又可以对话了，要自言自语了。
All this time I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
我想到我不是有个房间是放战利品的吗？这个吗？
One of Morland's embers. The spark of a new dream for an ancient city. Alana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her.
That is focus thing's trying to kill me.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse. One of Studius Fortis's many scrolls.
所以一些任务的那个相关的物品都在这里。
Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regala's riders.
Dinosaurs.
This must be from the coal route. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. And I have a feeling she won't stop trying until Hikaru's dead.
还有吗？看来没了。
There it is.
好了，我要解支线，看下其他的。支线全部没了呢，不可能。哦，这边还有啊，而且我记得我的金汤还蛮多个。现在做这个、啊。我们剩下时间再做几个，应该只能做1、2个而已吧。Go go go！ 有时候找不到出口。还没12点，不是10点多而已。哦，打到12点了，差不多吧。
Keep an eye on your surroundings.
But you should know that
Sandstorms keep getting worse out there. You showed us that college.
Greetings, warrior.
人呢？
Come back again.
在上面。
Be proud. Regala came for victory.
You're ugly, and all you bring is trouble.
这是秃鹰啊，之前首领的秃鹰。
Bird trouble?
Damn thing's a curse. Sometimes I think being commander's a curse. That Yara's laughing at me from beyond the grave.
What's wrong?
Her stupid bird flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. Kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid's missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. The clan's lost kids before, just not while I'm in charge.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand. Some dirt and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Wait, you're not just gonna send someone?
What if we need that relic of yours again? Besides, you and me rescuing a kid? The clan will eat that up.
确定，所以那个小孩跟他有关系。
Because making you look good is what's important.
亚罗莉竟然在碎碎念。南边在这里。
Draka should be around here somewhere. I need to help him look for that missing kid. Shotgun will come in handy.
Done.
Thanks for coming. I could use the help.
哎，叫嘛来啊你？肉肉，他叫肉肉啊。
Glad you made it, Desert Flame.
原来只鸟叫肉肉。
So, this is it. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at the kid's cord. You want to use that fancy relic of yours to look around? See if he was here? You might want to start near the bird. Keeps squawking like it knows something. Stupid flying vermin.
Yeah, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Draka! I found a trail. It might be the child.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
You alright? You seem a little down.
Guess so. Turns out that more power means more problems. I thought that with Yara finally gone, I could just make things better.
Doesn't really work that way, huh?
Everyone wants everything all the time. Food, water, protection. When they don't get what they want, the blades come out.
I remind you of anything?
Yeah, me, with Yara. I get it. Okay, you made your point.
Wait.
Help!
Did you hear that?
Maybe that damn bird does know something. No! I think the kid's in that ancient wreck. There. Time for a scrap. By the 10. That thing won't go down easy.
话打坏了。可惜他大炮没有拿到，我把它砸破了。
I should check on Draka and the kid.
I'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
I thought I said
有东西耶！这好像看过了。无人机的母舰搁浅。应该没有，你这个有没有搜刮过？啊，去找小孩吧。小朋友。
Okay, little soldier. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Oh, okay. You're safe now. All right, just give me a minute with my friend here, and then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, no need for rank. Just call me Draka. You really helped me out. I'd like to say I could have taken those machines one-on-one, but...
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yeah, his parents would be glad to have him back. His squad, too.
And the rest of the clan?
I won't lie. I needed a win. It'll help shore up my support.
Glad I could help. Just remember, you took the job. Now you have to live up to your responsibilities.
I know. I have to rise to the challenge for the clan. No other option.
Did I just hear humility?
Of course. I'm great at that. Oh, before I forget. Here, take this. Couldn't have done this without you. Oh, and don't worry about the kid. I'll get him home safe.
送什么？爪步者、循环器跟金锭。
Looking up for that.
然后还有脸部彩绘。提纳科的那个脸部，它的彩绘都那个很大片。好，下一个。一样猜是吧？正义之草。这个好远啊！我想新任务在那里。我在想说，我先把它做完好了。 因为我其他地方还有惊叹号的新支线，然后忽然间都没有了。这边有一个，这边有一个，这边2个，所以看起来至少5个、6个，至少6个。好，这边还有一个7个。行吧，这任务做完。差事虽然剧情比较短，但是敌人不一定好打。刚刚就打风暴了，雷霆女。还好不是同时出来。
I wonder who those Tanakh they're keeping watch for.
下面吗？哦，在下面看海啊。
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure how.
不知道怎么追。
I guess they got away. For now. Do you know where the raiders might have sailed to?
Due west, and then hopefully straight to the bottom of the sea. But how often is it that cowards float while the brave drown?
所以打叉吗？暂停啊！等待10号之役完成，再继续行动。什么是10号之役？建议者是要打舰战训练，然后我们去接个新任务来做。如果是10号之役，我大概可能知道是哪里。直接冲过去啊！应该这个吧？是不是？是这里吗？因为会讲到10号之役。哦，双子宫之后的主线任务，那是主线任务吧？因为会讲到10号之役就这里啊，不然还有哪里？对不对？反正这边有个支线，把它接起来。
Nice choice of armor.
With everything that's happened, I feel like
Aloy, a word, if you will.
这个应该是支线的。
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief
雷
still
加拉还没干
lives.
掉啊，
And
而
hope
且雷加拉感
remains.
觉还好，远峰的比
But
较
that's
强。
not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
好，问一下，这个可以问话的一定是比较长的支线任务。
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
所以这个做
For
完应该差不
some,
多了。
Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
他听得进去吗？叛逆期听不进去。
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. The rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
好啊，走吧，寻找你的孙子。
I'll help you find your grandson, if I
有
can.
空的话，现在就有空。
Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
走。
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
血债血还听起来就很可怕。
You know, I kind of thought Chief Hikaru made up the vision of unity. A swift end. Guess I was wrong.
Your courage serves you well.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one.
要给他颜色。
Bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Kavo.
We'll get her back. And then Kavo too.
The outpost should be just ahead.
看到了。
You take point. I'll follow.
不是你要杀进去，我在后面啊。
Good try that machine with shock ammo. Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
这让我想到那个对马上管那个贞子他妈，还好不是。喂，点他。
Alarm!
射我了，我捡东西而已，一直射。哦。
I'll wait here.
Eyes on!
Finish her!
Aiming! Reload!
拿出了标枪，可能被攻上，看攻了。戳你头！
You're in for it now, Outlander!
而且我觉得 NPC 是在混，然后没杀死几个人。枪也中。
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
有个钥匙。我是问问题啊，他说先打掉这个营地，然后178说就直接搜寻了。基本上他都有考虑先后顺序，因为他的支线不管是支线还是什么营地地点之类的，你先去跟有没有先去过对话都不一样。对啊，这一次其实对话做得很细啊。像有时候那个主线会提到说你要去哪个地方，那如果你有去过亚罗伊，都会说我有经过，我知道那里。那如果没有去过亚罗伊，就不会讲。任务的也是啊。 所以这次剧情对话都做了非常的多，基本上我就觉得这应该是本来就要这样子啊。这是什么？哦，豆子。 埋木装上，所以它是挂了在上面吗？
There, that's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where did they go? I'll rest here until you return.
捡东西而已啊。 比较急嘛。走。
There's rope, just enough to bind someone. The rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape? blood. From the rebels or Nakala? Blood's dried. Someone was wounded here a while ago.
But not fatally.
快死了，还没死。来绕圈圈是不是
？Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
哦呦，有密道啊！
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa.
你不认识我啊
How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Falls
瀑布
Edge.
之记有
Then
有听过。
We'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Falls Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to
我
us
大概
yet.
猜到结局了。
We have to
那
find
个阿
him
嬷
and turn
把
him from this
孙子干
path.
自己把孙子干掉，
Okay. We'll see you there.
或者是反过来。
What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that. No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove. Everywhere.
瀑布之记，这是什么？然后钥匙啊，还是找一下，找一下，应该有东西可以开。在上面吗？
Tags from dead soldiers. Duke will want these.
完成。好，冲过去，开始浪费那个移动行囊哎。
There's Falls Edge. Dekka should be waiting for me in there.
Your blade is to be respected. She's clear to enter. The truth of the visions were distilled by this way.
人呢？在下面。
Outlanders see that revolver.
Welcome, Outlander.
Good use of this.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Falls Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson.
Oh,
and a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Oh.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
网络都蛮夸大其词，而且很多都没有在玩。
Honor and strength. You should learn more about our ways.
在这里啊，走。
Welcome you.
第什么？耐力药。
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long?
说的是假的。
They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. We're gonna have to take them out to get to that campfire.
All clear.
Sorry. 专注命中。哦，2000，太凶狠了吧？这打不穿吧？过去暗杀。哇，拿他的刀啊！我们可以捡他的刀吗？好像不行。
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
多等待啊！哦，有了。
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Go. 哇，这个做完不知道几点，应该不会太久了。
Up this way.
我比你快。去。
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
Yeah.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Hui. 这样下去吗？哇，他穿过我了。你这样爬那么慢吗？hui，他们超慢的。会收集一下。好像快到了。
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through the walls, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way
猜他的东西。
Grab your gear.
I think
We
we're
march
under
on
attack.
Ball's Edge.
What? I don't see anything. I'm fine. We're fine. I think.
Press your advantage. Metal on metal.
Attack! It's Cabo! He led the right to him.
捡回来。哇，有被射到。
Somewhere. Lay down your arms.
Over here.
We did it.
还有，嘿。
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
我去找德卡，确定只有这样子而已。好，我回去找他。要传送了，飞下去。
Three leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Fall's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
完成支线，原来完成了，一点都不血债血还。送一个防线半手发射器。半手发射器不是很好用。这个也是有那个的防护的，因为我本来想，因为它有个防护的盾锁，我本来以为那个盾锁除了挡敌人，然后我的剑可以穿过去，结果他连我的剑也挡起来，所以我是没办法站在他后面的。不然那个盾应该是我站那个我在我的前方弄一个盾，弄个护盾出来，然后敌人没办法打穿，我可以打穿。结果没有，大家都打不穿。哎呦，燃烧敌人伤害加18%，这感觉不错啊。这个应该也是啊。湿透敌人伤害加18%。好啦，我先玩到这里啊。
I've got my grandson back thanks to you, Aloy.
明天跟星期日都休息，对，现在吃完是礼拜一。现在有个主线是双子宫，不过我应该会再解个1-2个支线再打双子宫吧。这边还有一个。哦，这边2个呢，不是1个而已。没错，进水不好用，因为进水它的目的是为了不让敌人发射火焰那一些，就是不让敌人用属性攻击。所以敌人是不会停止行动的。像冰的，你把它冰起来，它会比较慢一点，然后那个伤害加倍，那个就很好用。然后电的也是，它会电住，它会麻痹。然后酸性是它会一直持续损血，这3个都很好用。除非它有抗性啊，不然都会用这3个吧。那都不重要，爆炸的最好用，好不好？尤其是进阶爆炸标枪。如果不想拆东西，就直接标枪一直射，把它射爆。但是这个很贵啊，这个那个爆破包跟易爆你2个都需要，不然就是这一把真的爆炸真的很好用。就是消耗比较高啊，尤其是那个爆破高，做一次就要9个。不过我现在可以做18把，所以我通常都在那个工作台做，比较便宜，而且应该也是打比较难打的才会用。好了，玩到这里，剩下我再刷一下。因为我还有一些东西要升级。风暴鸟这边有一只，我应该去打它吧。猎巢兽不知道哪边有，只有主线遇过1次，后来就没遇过了。啊，主线跟支线各遇1次，然后就没遇过了。弹弓也不错啊，但是我觉得标枪比较强。好啦，就这样，感谢大家收看啦，那拜拜。
Never thought I'd be grateful to an outlander.
strong.
I know. As soon as I get leave, heading over to
Walk with strength.
Alright, be guided by the tent. The training. Walk with strength.
You saved Carlo. But how did he come to meet Savior?